Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's give this another go. Right. Obviously, plan today is to continue on where we left off, so we need to finish getting missile production up and running, and then work on moving some extra production over to the new asteroid belts. This is the initial plan. Okay, let's just make sure everything else is fine. That all looks good, bars look good, that looks good. No frames dropped. Good. Okay, so, I believe I adjusted this at the end of last episode, or at least after last episode, just to remind me where we were. And we need to set up the 2 additional mines to get them bringing the resources over. And we need to actually set up the transportation of the ice. We hadn't even done that yet. Okay, that's fine. Right, in that case, we'll do things in the order I put them and assume that past me knew what I was talking about. We need blueprints. 2 ice mines. What are we missing? Additional nanoplates. Additional composites. We have everything else. Okay. Apparently these ones we did clear out. Okay, how we've been labeling these. This is Ice Mine B. Ice A, Ice Alpha. This area over here is going to be pretty well covered, defenses wise. We want to make the these here. Let me just remind myself how I've labeled the drops over this one. It's just XYZ drop. Oh wait, no, we did it ABC as well over there, didn't we? And yes, I know this is ACB. But the reason is, that's where the other side of these are positioned. Okay, we made them tier 2. Does the freighter actually need to be tier 2? I see no reason not to. 5 small engines, so 15 small engines, 6 medium engines. Medium engines are not currently in here. We did leave some small engines in these though. Scram jets. Are we actually making medium engines? Yeah, here they are. Okay. You will go to there. You will drop off here. And because we're doing this one-to-one, do I want you to wait until you're full? No, just grab your load and come back. Yeah, that'll do. $20, wait until empty, wait until empty. Okay, let's bring the ice over. Tick, that's the transport sort out. Set up 2 wormholes from the main base. Ice to base. Okay, right, yeah. Which is these 2 here. I reckon we probably have enough stuff, because we are going to be disassembling that entirely. We should turn the actual mine off. Allow what resources we have to blow through and empty out. The water just gets voided. Which is fine. Okay. Can't delete these. We need to replace the missile launcher and the... we need to replace the missile launcher and the cannons at the front. That's power holding up here. Oh, there's more than enough power to run all of this. Outstanding. Okay. Gives us that. Upgrade the bioextractors. Right, yes. Why is my boost not working? Those things first, let's deposit some random bits and pieces. With supplies. Okay, head over to here. What have we got in here? Ice storm. Is that active or incoming? Well, whatever it was, it hasn't caused any problems. Okay. I'm making note of what I wanted to do to this. Then I train him via wormholes directly. That much I pretty much figured. Do we have a... maybe we're running solar panels here. I mean, there's enough light and enough wind that we could easily do. May very well be what we did. Okay. That was a mistake. To swap a few things around. It's going to be the output. Ah, right, yeah, we only need 2 of the mines running at a minute to body power all of this, don't we? Is how the math figured out. What was the name of that other map? I need a temporary link so that I can empty these out. Can I scrap you? Where are you going? Oh wait, I scrap you by selling you. To feed that from here into there. We can't just transfer it over directly, can we? As convenient as that would be. So we'll bounce back and forth and unload it that way for the time being. Just so we can disable these. Did I not turn the ice mine back on? What did I forget to do? No, we just forgot to link the tab. So the blueprint doesn't have the ice mine linked. We better retake or re-get another copy of the blueprint. Insert alt. And we probably did the same with the other ice mine. We forgot to transfer over the, or we forgot to link the mine to the output. I thought, actually no, I thought we had done. It's empty. Ah, we didn't power it back on. That's more like it. We did already grab the ship. Okay. You won't let me just place this in the middle here. Which means we will have to connect along the outside temporarily. Which mine is this? Fire extractor. Oh, whichever mine it was. Ah, no, we can see over there. That one is mine B. So this one is A. Let me link you to that. There's the other mine this way. Ah, wait, no, we can't transfer them that way. We know we can't transfer them that way. I will have to do it t'other way around. Did we actually upgrade the other bioextractor? I don't think we did. You okay with this power? Bioextractor currently isn't running. It might need a little bit more. Let me nip back over to the other one because we didn't upgrade it, and we can check in there. If there's actually enough power, or if we need to add, we'll probably add a cyclone generator to it. It could have more solar cells, but I think cyclone generators generate more power anyway. Here, one there and there. Yeah, we've got to upgrade you. Using stored power. That is fine. Cannot afford. We're missing small engines. Battery capacity should last for a bit anyway. I've been playing too much Schedule 1. I keep wanting to press the right mouse button to grab one item to then use the mouse wheel to change the amounts that I've grabbed. Okay. Did you run out of power, or are you just running out of power? Run in and out of power. Should sort your power deficits. Why are they in the output like that? Output doesn't work that way. Actually, I should disable those mines for a bit longer, because we do have a whole bunch of this stuff still sitting around. They just void it. It's an infinite resource. I don't need to treat it as if it's scarce. Because we also need to remove all of this. Why are you full of hydrogen? Oh right, yeah, no, you would be. We had this selected. This entire thing here can be picked up and removed. Leave that there for a moment. Let's avoid that. Okay. Makes sense. We're not dealing with that yet. Okay. We've basically done that. We do need to go back and re-enable the other mine and link it. I think all of that is done. Let's just get final tweaks done here. So we're good. I'll probably make a little bit of mention as to what happened yesterday. Longish story short, Or to cut it, it's not really a long story. To keep it condensed, basically, my dad had noticed that he was having blurry vision in one of his eyes and was seeing a lot of floaters, little black dots around his eyes. He asked his GP. His GP told him to go to the A&E. So that's what it was. They had a quick look at him. They referred him to the eye specialists in the hospital, and he was in again today to have a look. I forget the specific thing he said it was. It's a detached something or other, but it's nothing the hospital can do, and it should heal on its own. But apparently, one of the things that it can be is significantly more serious than that, and can lead to sight loss. But that did not indicate that that was anything or was what it was, so it should be fine. Okay. Next things are, is to set up the mines in this area. Just want to remind myself. Yeah, that's 1-to-1. That's what I thought. That's also an ammo factory. So that being the case, there's no reason not to just go 1, 2. What are we missing? Composites. They did add a mean or way to copy the settings from one directly to another, supposedly. Alt-C. There we go. I wonder if that also works for links. Actually, we should leave that in place, because I don't know what I'm going to be producing. I think we said we was going to do like over there. The rest of materials we need for this. Okay. 1 silica, 1 carbon, 1 gold. And titanium. We almost certainly don't have the materials on us to just plonk down one of these. Also, this particular layout isn't probably what we want anymore. Now, here's the fiberglass. Stargate part. And that was just a tutorial thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was the tutorial thing, so there is no use for fiberglass. That was not what I was trying to do. Try again. Okay. So we'll build the entire thing, but we're going to be tearing it down. All of that can go. That can go. Can go there. Wrong math. Nine. That is just 3 times. I think this is another case where it's now better off just moving the silica production. No, I'd rather do it here. But it would mean, or it is going to mean that we need 3 mines over there. And it's not using anything that we need to make here. With the exception of the warheads. Yeah, that's not going to increase the output, it's just going to increase how many individual modules I need. The only thing that uses is construction costs and then power usage, neither of which I am particularly concerned about. The 60 minimum, 60 per minute. I think we would need 3. It's probably not a problem to just send the ore over here. Yeah, 540. I think for here we'll just send the ore over and process the ore here. Rather than have three freighters going back and forth to keep up with the potential production. It's going to depend upon how quickly this fills versus over here. This needs fabricators, doesn't it? No, it is, no, it's just smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was a little concerned about that. But power isn't that dire, so we can probably get away with just adding... That did not add enough. 19, that didn't look like it added any. No, we lost power. Power actually went down doing that. Which means there's just not enough power in the system to begin with. Or did it not? Something doesn't quite seem right about this. How much are these producing individually? Because I'm fairly sure they started draining faster. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we're gonna need a decent amount more if we want to do that, which I don't think we do. Sunlight power isn't great here anyway. Okay, I've got that. Use one of these instead. Can we slot you there? No. Can I slot you? Put you there. So, 1 moment. Just need to deal with some spam. Fairly sure it's... Oh yeah, that's absolutely scam account. Ignore. Random person who I've never seen or met or talked to or have any indication of. Friending me on a platform with a pretty pretty girl in their avatar. It's bait. It is absolutely bait. Did something get destroyed? No, particle storm. What about here? Module's low on power. Oh! I forgot. That needed a little bit of extra power, doesn't it? There we go. Why is my base frozen? Is this what an ice storm does? What does the ice storm actually do in there other than make everything blue? I'm gonna guess it freezes liquids in pipes. Or prevents liquid flow. Okay. Why is this still empty? Did I forget to link? Yes, I did. Okay. That's silica. We should do the carbon next, because we're going to need to route some of that carbon to the titanium mine. I don't think there's another way of making this. Yeah. Bollocks, we should have checked this first. We are definitely short. Okay, good. There's absolutely no way this is going to have sufficient enough power to run all of this. Am I not in? I was not in. That mode. Okay. This can go here. $240. 120. 180. 360. 420. 480, and then the remainder to here. Interesting. Why did you not get that one, but... Huh. Yeah. Good, you're linked over to there. We're going to get so much extra carbon here, which is fine. Six. We need one of each. Unless we bring super alloy over. I don't think we need to. How much titanium are we actually going to be making now? I can't clone these ones because they're using the power links, and in the asteroid belts I will actually just want to power it off of solar panels. Okay. That being the case, we need that. This requires... more hull plates. We may have to teleport back to main base. To get the missing materials. It is just hull plates we're missing at the moment. I think these were stockpiling. Yeah. Wrong button. Damn it. Okay. I believe it just doubles the output, doesn't it? That's 1 to 1. And this is 2 to 1. There's a multiple of 50, 25 in. So... that'd be like 20. Does that mean my titanium mines aren't running anywhere near their maximum? Previously there'd be 30 something. I think they must have had room for expand. Yeah, I think we can... I don't think we were low on titanium anyway. But we may as well max it out here. There's no reason not to. We need 22, 11. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy that to here. What kind of carbon input do we need to pull this off? $220. So tier 1 of that'll do. Save myself a few seconds. Alright, that. Let's just do it this way instead. Duplicate it. Plonk it there. Duplicate that. Does it think we ran out of resources on? And I couldn't make that second copy. Huh. Station and stored power. Why? Okay, so the ice storm just disables everything. It either disables everything or slows everything down, one of the two, I'm not sure which at the moment. Okay. One assumes... Ah, yes, we did do that. We should all output over to there. Okay. We'll increase the size of that, just so it has a slightly bigger buffer. It's going to need 2 vehicles to go back and forth between it. This one's fine as it is. Add more power. That's fine. That is exactly why we have this thing. What are we missing? Uh, 2, 4, 6. Oh, right, yeah, this can go out to about here, can't it? So we can probably get one more row on this before we need to use the other one. Yeah. Six, 12, 24 plus 1, which is here, is the 25. Okay, did we make the freighter? No. This one is explicitly... we need to name the other docks. Carbon, A, or out. don't know if this is how I labeled it on the other map, but it still makes sense. I'm sure I'll figure it out. So yeah, take the ore, bring it to here. Titanium A. Titanium out. Okay, now we just need drop points for we need 2 drop points for titanium and 1 drop point for carbon. I think carbon processing is 1-to-1 still, yeah, so we are going to need tier 3s for all of this. One, 2. We're not going to get 3 along that way. And there and there. Actually, no, it will be here and here because carbon may as well go there. And then we may want a secondary... Actually, no, we may as well just turn it into... I think all uses for carbon here is composite. So I think we just ship any spare composites. Per minute, 40 per minute. Yeah, we may as well be making those here so we can get rid of as much of the spare as possible. We need to make some of them anyway for the missiles. Just debating if we should also convert them up. Maybe not with that recipe though. Yeah, we may as well convert them up because we're going to have the spare resources anyway. Even with these things running at max tilt, they're only 12 apiece. Okay. In theory, if we ignore the fact we're using some carbon for the titanium, then we'll have 540 coming over from here. Each one of these makes another 60. It's by 8. $1,020. 1020 divided by 36. 30. $32. It's more than we need. It'll do the job. Okay, so you are carbon drop A. We need a tier 3 freighter for you. Not what I was after. Too many. Okay. Looks like our defenses are holding up at the very least, which is good. Right, one of these. You are making us composites. We take input from there and there, 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 there. $16. How do I get this to line up with the layer above it? I think I need, in order for me to do this, I need this here as... Oh no, it won't let us. Oh, control to change heights. There we go. Absolutely overkill. Do I want to run them into... Wasn't aimed at us. 20 per minute, 40 per minute. Just wondering if I want to run them into a storage unit first. I think, yeah, we'll run it into a storage unit first. really do my math right. It seems like a lot of spare carbon. 60 per minute times 8. That makes sense. Then, right, yes, 24. 24 times, we'll call it, we'll go for the entire lot, even though it cannot output at full speed. 700. We may not have given ourselves enough space to do this. Okay, we've got no routes going through here at the minute. Yeah, that's 8 along. What are we missing? Nanotubes. Wait, no, the other one's big, this one big. Whoops. Get rid of that before I forget. Taking accidental screenshots. Drop B, yeah. Drop A. Okay. Wait to pick up for a limited amount of time. Come over here and wait until they're empty. Grab from titanium output. Titanium drop. I did select the bottom one of the two. I think I did. Doesn't matter. They'll sort themselves out. the space to do this, or should I really put this somewhere else? I don't have the space to do all of this here. Okay, that should, in theory, get the missiles working. And then it's just a matter of what do we do with all of these, all of the spare resources. I think we probably need to give some things some priorities here. These are also going to need priorities. And why we put warheads in there, that's not what we're doing anymore. We send the missiles over. Strictly speaking, the intent's going to be to ship spare carbon products. That's always what I was looking to do. And then on the other side, should be this one here. So this is just listed as main base because that's where we're going to. And this one is Gracious. And I want to filter the output some. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I suppose I can grab the other kind of missile? No, okay. Expecting to have seen a missile by that point. How are we doing on these? Okay, what did we miss? Why do you not have half your stuff yet? Why is there no... Oh, damn it. Never turned the mine on. Turn the mine off so they didn't start filling things up unnecessarily, and then entirely forgot to turn it back on again. Everywhere else should be okay. Yep, that's fine. It's fine and running. I imagine the other ice one is fine and running. It's full, but it's working. Powered and running, powered and running. Powered and running. Powered and running. Wrong. How'd that happen? It's better. Okay, where do I want to put this next bit? Just make sure 300 and some odd is going to be fine. 120. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Row of each? No, we're going to need at least 2 rows of each. Same probably goes for these. We are probably going to need to double them up. Aren't these 1-to-1? 20, 20, 20 to 20. Screw it, we'll do it this way. I want to move this entire block now. Now that it's full of materials. Game is going to hate me. Actually no, we can literally just move that to there, move that to there, move that to there. Damn it, you need to copy. I could probably have done a batch move, but never mind. Ah, damn it, we're going to have to set each one of these up manually. Otherwise, they're going to get their links from somewhere else. fact, that's also probably not necessary. 90, 30... I'm going to set these all up manually. I wonder if part of the problem with the other one is the fact that we've been, there's too many links. Oh no, because in the other one in the other location, everything is going into a container, and then the container is linking to everywhere else. We almost certainly do not have enough stuff for this at the moment. Although it says we do. One of them at least. That's that particular line at maximum capacity. Thought I'd unlinked them. Never mind. To that and that. Debating whether to double them first or link them first. Let's just go make sure that thing, our titanium thing over here, is running at full clip. It is stockpiling, but then we are short, I think, 2? Hang on, none of those are running. Why did that not have a link? Row of these is consuming 125, so yeah, we do need 2 bonus ones. That guarantees that this thing is running as fast as it can do. We shouldn't be consuming anywhere near the amount of titanium we're producing. We're producing effectively that much. Well, that's interesting. That will explain that problem. There we go, that should fix that. They do consume a bunch more. So, in theory, it's that multiplied by 2 minus, it'll be that multiplied by 8. Okay, that's most of it, not all of it. Having a second row wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea, because what that would let us do is it would make the system auto-balance itself once, or if one of the particular materials gets backed up. $60 per minute, 60 per minute. I think I will, but I won't duplicate these. $400, so full stack of the other things, and then I'll do it. Actually, let's link them first. And it should self-balance itself. Touch wood. And missiles, getting those, good. We just need to deliver them on this side. Do I run them straight into... I think these ones I will just run straight into here. Although the thing we're missing in all of these is super alloys. But we're going to redo how we're doing super alloys anyway. Didn't leave you on the right hand screen? No good. Okay. Missiles are being sent to the base. Spare carbon or carbon products are also being sent to the base. Set weapon and shield production. I believe that's what these are waiting for. Did we not grab the research? No, I'm just not looking. Should already be linked to both sides. Okay, ships. Medium class, small class. Small class doesn't require shields or missiles, only the medium class does. $50. Yeah. Stupid weird number entry system. Actually, what quantities do these need to be installed in? 1 and 1, okay. That being the case, 10 and 10 will do. From here to there and there. And here, there and there. And here, to there and there. And then this one needs, yeah, superconductors. .5 a minute. He's only stacked to 50 anyway. I think that's what they said. Yeah, so that's fine. They can stack their maximum amount. Let's shield and weapon production. Okay, ammo loading. Want to forward. That's a lot of composites. Composites are the most expensive thing. Why do I have some random titanium? Yeah, you have it. Insufficient composites. Wrong screen. How long have you been on that screen? That's 5 minutes. Apologies. I'm not going to worry about the fact that these are not all lined up in exactly the same way. I have decided I do not care. How can that one be more full than the other one? Theoretically, they consume faster than these things can. I think that's why, is because these are not staggered. They're both running one immediately after the other, so they're not balancing out their load. They would do eventually. $20, $40, $60. That isn't right. That does not seem correct. Seems like it's ignoring the second half of the calculation. Minus that. could have sworn brackets were working previously. Wait, is the math just not working entirely? 24 times 32. Yep. Minus 60 times 16. That is in scientific mode. That... Even the Windows calculator is fucking this up. Oh no, it's because I'm not hitting return. Okay, so that's a deficit. Good. We should be consuming all of the carbon. That's all I cared about. I just wanted to make sure that all of the carbon was getting destroyed. Well, that's working on the assumption we have the titanium to keep all of this running. We may still have a problem with an overflow of carbon here, but we can fix that. More or less, I want everything to try and filter into here if it overflows. We'll go with missiles first. Cannot connect in reverse. Send spare missiles into there. Spare those into there. And these. Okay. I should steal the composites though while they're in here. Actually, I'd rather the composites. I'd rather send the composites over to the main base. My concern is that they would be or have so much that would require too much throughput if we can't consume them here. My concern is a solvable problem, though. It won't fit in there. I want to keep it a little bit closer. Wondering if I could copy links. That group. If I do it this way, then we can see, and the other one is diamonds. Yep. Yep. Link. Control, swap direction. I'm going to move all of the docks close to their targets, at least the ones that make sense. So gold comes over to here. One here, one there. This is mostly an exercise in trying to improve CPU usage. Gold's largely just used in the circuit boards. Does get used elsewhere, but it's largely just the circuit boards. Similarly, let's move the carbon docks. These need access to underneath them. Yeah, that's still a little bit closer. Glass fiber doesn't do anything, we may as well leave that where it is. The bonding's going to be linked all over the goddamn place. Whole bunch of it over here. I imagine the amount that gets requested from this is going to be a lot lower than what gets requested from over there. Let's not move them too far away, has it? For this one, yes. That's too far away to reach these. Do I want to kick this off again? Yeah, we'll leave it off for now. I was going to say, there's no way that... Why are you getting from here? You have a link? You have a link, you have materials. Oh, right, because that's giving actual carbon, whilst this is... Right, yeah, we got that wrong. We should rename these composite overflows. And then we need to unlink that from everything. And what we want is these. I could have fed them into the storage chest up there, but... I don't want to see much in the way of carbon just lying around. All of it wants to be consumed. Whoops. is running low on composites, which is fine. That's what we want. We want all of the carbon here to be consumed. Power balance looks good. These should be producing 1-to-1. I'm not sure why their efficiency would be anything less than 1-to-1. Unless these aren't running at 100% efficiency, which they are. Efficiency 6. Oh, wait, no, this is full though. Right, yeah. These can't actually run at 100% efficiency, I forgot. The ice mines are only outputting at 540. The docks only output at 540, the same as the ice mine, but these all require 300 apiece, which means that each one is short 60. So they won't run at 100% absolute efficiency. That's fine. They will, however, run permanently, because all the missiles that we don't want will go in there. Okay, we were collecting stuff we needed. All of the composites are probably being eaten out of here now. Okay. Just have to wait a little bit for this to get resupplied. Particular wormhole is probably going to get turned off when we get to the second part of the stream, which will be to actually start exploiting the mines themselves. What's that green message? Oh right, recycle token symbols. What to use it on though? I think we did check, and overdrive cores can't go in mines. Yeah, and they're basically the only place you would actually want to put it. Because otherwise all you're doing is saving power. The ability to put overdrive cores in wormhole terminuses would be nice to double its item output. But I think the only place they've put it is basically here. We have a core. Let me just double check something. Due to the issue, or one issue after another. I don't remember specifically how this works. I'm fairly sure, yeah, it doubles input and it doubles output. It just doubles the speed. So the only thing it's useful for is saving space and power. Power is a non-issue. Space is basically a non-issue. We're in space. There's nothing but space. It's all around us. So yes, overdrive cores are kind of useless. Potentially the only place I may want to use them would be back to main base. In these because of their size, but we can just build more of them. And they don't particularly run fast. But if we build more of them, we need to build more of these. Okay. There we go. That is the fuel depot. Let's add general ammo depot to 9. Do I want to have an additional stack of bullets or missiles somewhere? 50 missiles. We probably should have... Okay, yeah, what we'll do is... One, activate this. Yeah, because we're going to need a lot of them.
We've still had no contact from the mission sent to the lava planet Cerberus, so we have no choice but to make sure that any future operations sent to this area can defend themselves against hostile threats. Energy readings point to this area being a potential source of exotic matter, however. So we must mount another expedition to investigate this further. With this in mind, we recommend that we assemble a military force to explore this area and find the source of the exotic readings emanating from the region. Please build the following ships.
We can figure out those, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this had such a buffer. If I had known, or if I had paid attention and realized it had this many buffer items anyway. Undo. It's not necessary. These things have gigantic buffers anyway. Although I am going to limit, because I know there's more than one kind of ammunition. Okay. I am going to make an assumption. I'm going to make an ass out of myself and gumption. Oh, come on. We've given ourselves even less space by doing this now. The assumption is that if a ship doesn't need ammunition, it will still get sent over to here. It will just get immediately sent away. The smaller ones we need Strato Interceptors 100 off. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, we have some space over here that we could also send them out to. Am I ever going to upgrading these? We were going to upgrade these. That's actually a good problem to have. If these are full, then more carbon's going to make its way up there. Although we are about to steal 4 stacks worth. Huh. Huh? They're not getting anything? Hmm. I think we may need to upgrade our carbon mines now. Before that, though. Oh, damn it. It's counted. That's fine, only these ones are active anyway. May not have the materials, but we'll figure out what we need and then go back. Rain fart. 9. To 3 of these. How did I do it over there? I can't remember. Not it matters. Alright, yeah, we just added an extra 1 on each side because some amount of it gets consumed by here, or at least we would assume so. Tug cannot find clear space. Oh, right, okay. Those ones are the VoDs, so not taking long to build. We can probably set this going on the non-military ones. Ten, 1, 2, 3. 10, 1, 2. We came over here to resupply. What bothers me is that that's full. It shouldn't be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 60 times 9. It can't output any faster than that anyway. That's pointless. That's something we didn't do and we should have done. Oh, we still not had the thunderstorms. The weather has been threatening us with a good light show multiple days in the last week and it just hasn't materialized. The only one that we've had recently was, I think it was 2 weeks ago on Saturday. It wasn't immediately after one of the hottest days, but it was hot enough that I had left my window all the way open. And there was this... It wasn't even the boom that woke me up. The flash was so bright, even with the curtains closed, that woke me up. And then so I'd immediately twigged what I had seen. So that's going to be really loud. It was just boom. I have no idea what happened. It was miles away, but it must have been one hell of a strike. I could feel the vibrations. Did we miss a storage tank? Okay, that does have its priority set. But my phone does say, still, although the time has been moved back, 5 o'clock thunderstorms, 6 o'clock thunderstorms. I did mean to mention at the beginning of the episode that we was being threatened with thunderstorms again from, I think it was 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock rather than 5 o'clock. But my phone still says thunderstorms are on their way. So if I do suddenly disappear, note that it wasn't strictly speaking the internet that died this time, it was everything else. Nope, I must have just added an extra one to my list. My wish list still says I need to make one, but they all look fine. That's concerning. Wasn't the overflow from this supposed to go... Yeah. The excess from this is supposed to make its way round. I wonder why this one is empty and this one is not. That goes that way, and this gets added to this lot. And the same deal here. Overflow gets in this way because these explode if they don't get their fuel. Oh, it's the sheer amount of fuel they need. Everything should keep up. Yeah, the excess should go that way. It's a shame I can't put a priority on them, the pipes, so this is an overflow. Go that way first, but... 150 per minute, that's 10 minutes though. I probably shouldn't have told it to make as many as I have. Let's pause them for a bit. Allow these tanks to refill. Because we have 600 total input, but only 300 of that is guaranteed to go to this, which means each one of these is getting 150 a minute. And these take... will explode in 5 minutes, I think it is. Yeah, we need to do this, otherwise we're going to start losing some of those. Which is fine, because we could still do with trying to figure out if we can do much about this. So... good, they're going again. Do we just have the 2? I forget, do 2 or 3? 3 titanium. Silicon. That's titanium. Yeah, just the 2. Carbon, B, alpha. Okay, I need to wait for them to come back here so I can upgrade them. As you know, we're missing materials, is why we can't currently upgrade them. Then 10 of these. Four of these. There's carbon B, carbon A. How much do these store now? That doubles their liquid capacity. Okay, 3,000. 3,000 per, so if these were all fully charged, then 6,000, that's 4 ships apiece. Plus however much this can hold now, 3,009, so 6 ships apiece. Before they run out of fuel. It's fine, okay. Right, we're a good time for a break, so I will send that lot away. I will go get myself a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Why have they stopped? Huh. Oh, that's what it means by Tug can't find clear space. It's being an idiot. There's only one place that you can send that. They're both free. Try again. Stupid thing. But yeah, these did work the way that I was hoping them to. They ended up putting them down. Let's unpause them for now. Okay, so what I was gonna say before I realised that things weren't ticking along as they should be doing, is also not this, but that's done, that's on its way, that's the next task. It's got dark out. I think my phone might actually have got it right this time. I wouldn't be surprised. But we shall keep going. I will drop a safety save. It has an auto-save, so it's not that important, but just in case. We'll keep going until I start hearing either regular or loud thunder. Or there's any particularly bright flashes. At that point, I might call the stream a little early. And now, we'll keep going. We should upgrade all of the mines in this system. I think the only ones we actually need to upgrade is the titanium ones. I think all the rest of them we're probably making, yeah. Titanium is not the issue. Assume gold is a non-issue as well. That appears to be a non-issue. Honestly, I'm surprised bonding is able to keep up. It's still carbon that's the biggest problem. At the very least, though, everything or all the carbon stuff now appears to be running almost at full throttle. And that's because these are full. Well, for better or worse, okay, the heavens have opened. Rain isn't making itself inside, is it? It is. This is damp. 1 second. It's not that the rain is coming at the perfect angle, it's that there's enough wind to blow the rain through the small gap that was left in the window. I did see a flash of lightning a second ago, but I've not heard any thunder. We'll keep going. It was very faint. Okay, so carbon is keeping up. We would need... I think the carbon in belt beta, belt B, long one, is coming directly from the mine. We only put... Was there only one carbon mine? Okay, no, there's two. We've only exploited one of them. That's some heavy rain. I can hear it hitting the window through my headphones. Let me turn my fan off and turn noise suppression off. I'm wondering whether or not my microphone can pick that up. Filters, disable noise suppression and compressor. It's rested a bit. No, I don't think it's quite being picked up as background noise. No, never mind, it's picking that up. There's another flash. How close is that? Still like 10 miles away. I could boost the production here. The problem is that we can't send it through the terminus. I think the intent was going to be anyway that we was going to move a bunch of production that was being done in our main base to the asteroid bases. We just need another 17 of the small ones, 15 of these bigger ones, and then 25 of the ones that need shields. You've stopped for reasons of still superconductors. We only have 10 shield generators in a minute. The superconductors stopped because of diamonds. And diamonds are carbon heavy. Six per minute by 7. 10 per minute by 7. We do need more of them. There's another rumble. Not currently getting any overflow, but that might just because we haven't backed up on all the missiles yet. Oh no, missiles should be backed up. Oh right, yeah, no, we're not backing up with missiles. We need these to back up. So yeah, we're not going to get the spare of these until these are backed up. We don't need the gold at the moment. And we can't get any from in here. Carbon, carbon. That's where you went. So, what did you? You're a Mark II freighter. You're not currently configured. So there was a bug fix. I can't remember if it was in 0.3 or 0.4. It might be in 0.2. Where they stopped these freighters from basically flying off the end of the map endlessly and never coming back. So early on we lost a freighter. That very well may be it, given the fact its naming convention doesn't match any of the existing ones, and it doesn't have any configuration on it. There you are. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to grab a copy of the carbon mine. Assuming we have the space to make a blueprint from it. That rain is actually really heavy with my headphones on. Made notice by the fact that my voice went up a level when trying to speak over it. Can we fit all the land the blueprint still? We can, thank goodness. Okay, this is the carbon mine, right? Yeah. Okay, I think short term, just to try and speed up this task, I would like to get the task done today. Okay, that's all our interceptors done. Another 13 of those. What are we short on? Okay, tier 2 frames. Still got some spare of those. These were fit in, and we now build in more of these off somewhere else as well. Another rumble. I really am tempting fate. A sensible person would stop streaming. Debating thoughts and ideas. what confuses me somewhat is how this could be empty for so long. In theory, the mine is producing as fast as this thing can output out of here, which means by the time this thing is empty, the mine, or the time it takes for the vehicle or the freighter to get to the mine and back again should be equal to the time it takes for this to empty. Because the second it leaves, the mine is producing over there at a fixed rate that is equal to the output of this. It may just be that we came over here at exactly the point in time where it ran out. There's also the fact that some amount of that carbon does get siphoned off to the... Yeah, that's where the discrepancy is. Some amount of the carbon does get siphoned off to go to the titanium mines. So the last time it did a loop, the transports to pick up the ore to go to the titanium mines must have arrived. So that's fine then. No, but what I was thinking about before I got distracted was that I could produce the diamonds over at the other mine. Actually, I'm going to make a different tweak. I'm going to make a different type of tweak. The problem is it's serving the nearest buildings first. When really I wanted to always split off some amount to all production types rather than to fill the massive buffers that we have. So if I do this, then at least one line of these will always get a supply before any of the rest of it gets filtered off to the whatever's nearest for overflow or whatnot else. I think we'll do this for basically everything that has more than one row. Just so that we can guarantee some amount of continuous production of everything. So we're not waiting on buffers. We only have one row, we'll put it on the first three, for less than half. Sorry, needed to sneeze. Okay, that's all of that. Let's give ship park construction the same priority. We made a bunch of scram jets. That all needs resupplying now. 9 left. Ten in there, 3 in there, so we have half of them. I think diamonds are only used for superconductors. Currently, yes. They'll be used for more later. Just what we needed to know. Yet more carbon usage. Too many things use carbon. Okay, well that's ticking over. Let's actually think about this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3 and 3. Well, we could get more superconductors out of this. Well, we can get more titanium out of this than we could do if we're just making superconductors. By feeding it carbon, but I'm kind of disinclined to do that. 3, 3, 2 carbon, 2 silica. Three titanium, 3 tungsten, 1 carbon, 1 silica. What was I missing to open that? Ah, right, yeah, one of those. One of those. feel like some of these alternate recipes are traps. Just because of the amount of extra carbon they get you to spend. Tungsten carbide. Okay, so producing the super alloys on the tungsten mine is a bad idea if we're going to need the tungsten ingots at a later date. We're going to need a bigger area anyway. Right, it's expanded out now. Why do we get all the mines in place first? Let's focus on the one that we already have materials on. This out of power. Oh, particle storm. So yes, it is out of power. So this basically just needs to be treated the same as the carbon mine then. I mean, this is basically using the carbon mine footprint. Numbers, 60 in. She'd still be rumbling outside. That is a Mark II dock. That is spelled horrendously wrong. It's 10. Resupply. Tungsten recipe is, yeah, at a 50%. I should probably stop using the alternate recipe that gives us extra or doubles our titanium. Because superconductor is made 1-to-1. So that still means that half of the titanium that we've got, we're going to be, or have other things we can do with it. For the amount of carbon we're going to need in the long run. To lose a third of that. To double our titanium output. Is that necessary now that super alloy has superseded it in many recipes? Using the basic frames and super alloy. So according to this, we are consuming 960 per minute. And we're producing like 720 per? Yeah, 720 per one of our 3 mines. To 20, 30 to 40. It doubles the production speed at the cost. So yeah, it's still using the same amount. It just doubles the production speed. Doubles the amount we get out the other end. Sorry, thinking and coughing while trying to breathe in my saliva for some reason. This is saying we've produced none per minute. I still wish it would show us a theoretical amount that we're making. And presumably we're making none per minute because all of these are sitting over here. Trying to keep themselves empty. Wow, that's saying we're overproducing carbon at the minute. This can't be right because this isn't consumed. I don't trust these numbers. Why do they go with this rather than just a straight up graph? Showing production over time. Yeah, that's actually a little bit more useful, being able to see what our theoretical maxes are. That should be on by default, because that gives us this lovely piece of information here that tells us our actual supply is well below what our potential demand is. And the same goes for composite. The potential demand for composite is way higher than potential production, although at the minute it's almost running at maximum speed. Our potential maximum consumption of titanium is slightly higher than our potential maximum for consumption. Molecular bonding is the same, we're overproducing, which is fine. That's a good problem to have. Although we should change it because glass fiber doesn't get used at all. Potential production of carbon nanotube. Okay. Where are we using composites that I can stop using the composites there? If we can pull that down, we might be able to get our carbon supply in a healthy position. Circuit boards also use them, so it's just whole plates and frames. Is a problem we could fix by not using this recipe anymore and just doubling the amount of them we have. It will cause a problem with our titanium production or titanium consumption in the short term until we've upgraded the remote outposts. I should do that first, actually. Methinks. If we get all the mines done in the other two, we can figure out what we can make with resources there. We have a to-do list. Is there a notepad type thing in here? I suppose I could use the to-do list as a notepad. Now let me just use Steam's notes. So you can see what I'm doing. I don't usually do this. Okay. No, let's just go with the outputs. No, that's bonding. This doesn't, or it won't usually be left here. I just want to leave it there for a second. We'll move it off screen once we're done. Silica becomes bonding, carbon ore becomes carbon, titanium tungsten. Okay, so those are going to be our raw materials. And these will be however much comes out of the mine, which will be our actual outputs. Now that's technically wrong. How much carbon do we lose? The titanium mines, if we actually do that, which we may not. That's actually times 3. Divided by 25, multiplied by 10. We would lose 648 carbon ore to double the titanium. So I think we don't. I think we don't. Certainly not here. Okay, so it's not. Oh, it's super alloy. And that wipes out basically the entirety of the titanium. Or the tungsten, rather. Which is still a decent amount. We're gonna have an extra, or a bunch of extra bonding. Certainly here. It's not silicon, it's silica. How much super alloy would we get out of this? We'll be looking at... Let's get my calculator up so I can keep this open. We can make 48 lots of it per map. 270 per minute. 540 on both maps. Okay. Okay, right. Are these lots done? That's not done. Let's get the mines sorted first. How many spare shield generators do we have? We had enough spare shield generators that we could have just built or get the them going. Okay. Are these cheaper on these or more expensive, I wonder? 20 and 15, 20 and 15. Slightly more engines. Slightly less fuel. Okay, I'll leave them to run. Wait, did we really only have the one dock for both of them? Apparently so. Okay. You've created a copy of this, which we'll need in a bit. Did we upgrade this yet? No. We'll keep this here for now, although I do need to... This should be generating... Alright. More carbon than it was doing. That's better. Just temporarily. That's set up correctly. Good. And that's going down. That's what I wanted to see. Good. We can tear these up later, or tear these down later once we've got all the other mines in place. Okay. That is tier 2. I never build 2 of these to get them to send through. I suppose they're keeping up, so why would I? Okay, let's resupply. I want enough to make One more of those and one more of those. That's enough basic frames. We already have enough composites. We're missing a whole bunch of that. Some extra of that. That's enough of that. I want to say it's this one. It's not. It's this one. I mean, my buffers are going to fill soon, so we're going to have less of an issue, but we do need to be increasing our production one way or another. Okay. Tungsten mine is there. Oh, we do actually need one additional titanium mine. Can I fit enough stuff in my... Actually, no, we're not building a titanium mine, we're building a carbon mine. Carbon's over here, tungsten's there. Let's get to the tungsten first. Tung A tungsten. Tung B tungsten. Tung C tungsten. How can I not afford? I literally added both of these blueprints to my list. I didn't upgrade anything or add anything. I should be able to afford that. How'd that not work? Did I just not grab enough? I may have just not grabbed enough of this. Maybe the long and short of it. Oops. I can past it. I have. Carbon mine. And we are not going to generate the extra tungsten or titanium on this map. B carbon. Okay. Did we get... We didn't. There was no reason we would have done. because solar power wasn't going to be enough for the other one. Silicon mine. One for here, one for there, and then we'll get 3 titanium mines. This is probably not going to be enough resources since we are going to have to modify the mine itself. This is using the old version. How do you have enough power? And yeah, because of the amount of the output, that's right. We get the other silicon mine. Damn it, can't afford. Huh, how? Again, how? Because we picked up a bunch of stuff from the other one. We absolutely should be able to afford that. Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Using superconductors. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Although why it was telling me I was missing some other things, I don't know. Interesting. Our gold mine was empty. Now, why have you stopped? Still heavy frames. Insufficient super alloys. Working on it. Albeit in all likelihood, we're not going to be shipping as many of the super alloys over. Most of what we're going to be shipping over is going to be the construction materials. Okay, silica mine. Okay. So I was just thinking about something on the first map. Whether or not to remove upgrade the titanium mines, but take the carbon processing part of it out of it. It would give us... It's a 50% over base increase, but at the minute we would double in base, so we'll be going down by 25%. Which in the long run isn't going to be a problem, because the superconductors are going to come from here. And at the minute, a good portion of the titanium we're using on the main map is for superconductors. So I think we can do that. Once we've got some amount of conductor production underway. Okay, so... we take the carbon mine as a template. Why is it 9 smelters? Hear that? Okay, we need enough for 3. If we can actually fit this stuff in our inventory. We'll see. do not think we're going to have enough inventory space to have all of this. Inventory's full. Okay, we might be fine if we make sure to top up everything else. The rain has stopped, the storm is gone. I can open the windows again. That's why ship construction has ended, because we've been stealing the frames for the expansion. Make sure all of these stacks are full. Okay. According to the list, that is everything we should need to make 3 of these. Unless the list is lying to me. 1, 2, 3. I'll start for this and go back. Yeah, this is the original version of the carbon mine. That's fine. It'll do the trick. Why? Why do you take from the bottom? Okay. Then we go change this to that. Wrong one. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Bollocks. Oh, did we forget to align the solar panels on the other one? We did. Well, double back to it. Where are you? There it is. You know what we will do. It doesn't need it, but let's make sure the output ones are at least tier 2. Because this one is, I wonder why this blueprint is missing it. I won't worry about updating the blueprint, because I have to do it for all of them, and I can't be bothered. Just try and remember to actually replace them in the future. Okay. That's already tier 2. Which means all of the other ones are likely to be tier 2 as well. This carbon one probably is not. That silica one probably is not, and the gold will leave for now. In fact, no, we will build the gold mine. We may as well. May as well use the resources and get it ready. But we're not going to need it for anything for a while. Okay. Oh, this one... Ah, right, yeah, this one is technically not designed correctly at the moment. Okay, so... if we're not using that, because we've got no water here, it's the same. Okay. Oh, that's why the gold mine in the, that's why we're running out of gold. Two ships are waiting at the ammo depot. They should have had enough buffer for that. Where is the gold mine? Here. This isn't getting any oxygen anymore. Kind of want to disassemble the entire thing. I shouldn't have built that one. Use the titanium one. Is it just the one gold mine? I forget. Maybe one or two. On the starting map. That's ice. Just the one. Why am I doubting that? Why would we have just the one gold mine if we had two drop-offs? Oh, right, yeah. Because feeding it with pure water doubled. They are waiting here, but they are waiting here full. And the problem is no space. Yeah, purifying it doubles it. What's our theoretical max consumption of gold at the minute? Well underneath our theoretical max production from just one of these, even before this upgrade. You do need upgrading. The ship does. In fact, did we upgrade? We did upgrade the carbon ships as well. We haven't turned those off yet, that's fine. It's a tier 3. It's a tier 3, so they've already been upgraded there, fine. Okay. That'll do. Is there spare room in any of these for me to dump? A slot. Okay. We've held on shift. We are going to need to bring power, not power in, fuel in for power, given how we're planning to do things now. Hmm. Do not fire. Frame. Can't afford. Okay. Now here's the question. Can't afford. We'll make a temporary blueprint. We may as well keep the blueprint. We'd need that to be somewhere else first. If I move that to here, that changes that. Damn it, why do you want to link it? Oh, and now the sun is out and trying to blind me by reflecting off my monitors. Sure, why not? You can have it. You can either have it rotated or you can have it raised. You can't have it both. You're probably going to run out of gold in a moment. I'm actually going to need to take this slot down and this slot down, otherwise we're not going to be able to fuel the fusion power plant. Okay. That goes there and there, there and there. That connects to there. That connects to there. Just launched another ship. 6 ships. That's one lot connected. Now we need the other side of this. Superconductors are just keeping up with how much we need. Leave those for now, we don't need any more. That should be enough. That goes there. Let's connect onto here. Nah, we don't have enough. Surprised this isn't complaining about how much power it has at the minute. Need more gold. I feel like I've been a lot quieter today than usual. Maybe that's just because most of the stream I've had a decent idea of what I wanted to do, and it was just a matter of like figuring out where to put things, which is not something you can particularly articulate verbally particularly well. Should we put it here or should we put it here? Maybe it could go here. We are definitely going to reach a point soon where the amount of power being generated from this is insufficient. 17 megawatts. Better. Plenty of power to be working with now. Okay, that's the easy bit. Titanium is producing at half, or sorry, tungsten is producing at half of that, so we technically only need 2 drop-offs for tungsten. We do still need 3 for titanium, and for everything else. You just remind me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need you to stop linking to there. And that's already consumed all of my tungsten. There's a buffer on the other side, right? Oh no, it was consuming it as quick as it was coming in. That has turned that off. Wrong one. We'll leave it on for the time being then. Can I not add this to the wish list? Because I know I don't have enough to build the number of these that we're going to build. I think we'd have to add the tier 3 to that. Ah, good lord, the amount of superconductors this is going to cost. We need the Mason archers done. In fact, I'm surprised they're still going. But they shouldn't be going. Because this shouldn't be getting any... Well, my superconductors now. How many's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. So if we make 2 rows, double stacked, and that's basically going to be as many as we can make. What is the output of that going to be? Enough for a single wormhole, so we're going to need more than one wormhole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 32, 40. But they don't quite fit, will they? There, we'll just go with making the full lot that we was going to. Stick with plan A. To which end? Production, plasma forge, 44 of them. We are going to need a lot more superconductors than we currently have. Don't need any more basic materials. We are going to need a bunch of computers, that'll be enough. How many this gets us? Now it's the superconductors that we're out of. Actually, I shouldn't have grabbed that many because we're going to get a bunch of it back from this. We only needed half as much. If we knock off that down to 16 and then return some of these materials. Definitely need the second stack of that. This many computers. The reason the escape menu is coming up is because my keyboard's been double tapping more often or more frequently recently. That is, I push a single button and it acts as if I push the button twice. Oh, they do have an input on the side. Okay, that's fine. I don't actually need this bit. Okay, still have enough nanoplates. We need more of these. And medium engines. That's disconcerting. As is that. Why do we have so few heavy frames? That would imply these haven't been running at all. Or they're running so impossibly slowly. Did it reconnect? Yeah, they're still going. Oh, this is still a tier 1 dock. Makes sense, it's being fed right into there, so... do I want... No, let me rename these. Because they're going to be handled in slightly differently. Tungsten drop A. Okay. A goes to the lower deck. B goes to the upper deck. A goes to the lower deck. B goes to the upper deck. And then C is spare. Technically A and B are spare as well. A and B aren't going to fully saturate their outputs. So when we do something else with titanium, they should have a overflow to a container that's also spitting out. We don't need to keep a massive buffer in here. Okay, and then these two can go to any other part of the factory that needs additional. Because we have, in theory, 810 spare. So this is entirely spare, and there's some free over on both of these. So that being that, let's... an easy way for me to see. Yeah, that is the right way around. And that does count to as building a new one, so... You are drop A, so pick up from tungsten, tungsten B, only hang around for 20 seconds. Wait until you're empty at tungsten A. Now there's 2 tungsten drop A's now. Tungsten drop A. You go to C, then B, and then go to tungsten B, 20, 20, wait until you're empty. See if we can find some supercomputers. We are very out of them. Any in here? Nope. Any spares down here? Oh, what do you know? I'll borrow those. That helps. That helps a lot.
Our assault mission to Cerberus has been able to establish a beachhead in orbit around the planet, and the source of the energy readings has been identified. A vast debris field made from the wrecks of countless starships orbits the planet. We believe these are the remnants of an ancient war between unknown forces. Our forces have confirmed the presence of exotic matter
in and around Vex, which is will be essential if we want to begin production of antimatter. Our forces also discovered an ancient robot production facility within the area, and we believe this is where most of the hostile robots we've been encountering this system
More
are coming
objectives are available from the objectives panel.
So changing map mutes the mutes what she's saying. 1 second, I need to actually close the windows now. Close the curtains rather. And open the windows. Get air flowing. Now the rain has gone. There's the time. We're not too far off the end of the stream, 40 minutes. We probably should have waited to submit that until a little later, because I get the feeling with the increase of, with the increase in our station level, that's going to increase the strength of hostiles. Okay, these are all 1-to-1. You are Type A, titanium, and you go from... We have apparently got 2 Bs. From here to here. You will wait there 20 seconds and immediately come back and wait until you're empty. And I'll use you to figure out which one that is. This one over here. We're not going to bother looking at the objectives. We have far too much to do in terms of expanding. Okay. This is not what you were supposed to do. We forgot to turn that one off. Thank you. Did the other one go over here? The other one has gone over here and has filled it up already. Why are these not running? Why have you... This is wrong. This is all wrong. How? How have you managed to do that? Okay, you haven't. You just... You're rendering incorrectly, but you did fail to link to all of these. Oh, it's because... That's why. It's because if you're looking through them, it makes it appear... the other ones appear as if they're selected as well. You're going... You're going... And these aren't linked. We have the inventory space to disassemble you now. This is no longer tungsten alpha. This is super alloy alpha. Oh, you're not supposed to be connected up top. I wanted you to connect down bottom. If we get a second one of you, then that can go up top. Okay. I would love to be able to grab all the links from here. Okay, now we can modify the titanium mines. Yeah, we can modify the titanium mines so that they no longer use the carbon. So that will be the next thing we do, but let us first we have 6 of these. Just the superconductors. That is not enough. We'll get us another pair. Okay, yeah. With 3 upgraded titanium mines, that'll work. We need to disassemble those, or more accurately stop them. Unlink that from there. Actually, I'm going to do this a slightly different way. We know we need the carbon. One, two, three, 4, 8. check that that tweak to the carbon mine is correct. Where's the other carbon mine? Over here. Actually, I'm going to leave that for a second. I don't want to burn too many extra resources on something that I am just going to disassemble later. But it's going to take a while for it to get all of this. These things aren't expensive, are they? I was to copy this entire block. It's barely even a stack. Okay, fine. Just for the sake of getting through this a little bit quicker. That's some weird copy pasting it failed to do. There we go. That's outputting as fast as it can now. Okay. We should check titanium A. And this is going to take a while to run out. Theoretical max is 0 per minute. Oh, that's titanium ore. So ore doesn't calculate correctly. This is fine because we're deliberately messing with it at the moment, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, current titanium consumption will be equal to the amount of titanium we will be producing once we upgrade the mines to tier 3 and strip them back to the basic versions. The only problem we have is the buffers. We need the buffers to drain. Good, that's what I wanted to see. Loads of spare titanium. And obviously we're not doing anything with the carbon. Why do I smell burnt electronics? Is the building's like burnt? Don't know. Not sure where that smell's coming from. Okay. All of those numbers look fine. Plenty of other stuff to be doing in here, using stored power. Ah, fair enough. We probably don't have the necessary supercapacitors. Yeah. That's fine, it'll survive for a little bit longer. Carbons Mark III, these all need upgrading. And we can bring these down, can't we? Yeah. We don't need to have 6 of them. I didn't route them any differently. No, they'll all just go into there. Okay. So... what is C? Beta. B beta. That was a Mark 1. Take a bit. I think I need 100 for the next fusion block, don't I? Yeah. Where can we salvage some? There we go. We out of power? Yes, we are. It's a good job nothing tried to attack this, because that would have been a problem. Fusion expansion. There we go. Does make sense that they would be full. Kind of makes sense that these would be full. Why is the input full? That's... Why do you do that? What am I supposed to do with all that tungsten? I can't easily get rid of that. It's in the input. That you very well may have taken that tungsten and shipped it over to... Damn it. Did I do that, or did the game decide it wanted to do that? No, it won't have dropped them over there because this isn't a pickup location. There we go. That'll eventually get rid of it all. Here's the question. We're now making 264. Is that enough to satisfy everything in here? Probably not. No, theoretical max is going to require more than that. Damn it, I'm basically just managing resources to try and get rid of all of this. Okay, we've probably got room back at base for this now. So if we get rid of that, that puts it back onto there. And I mean, I can upgrade this to another tier. Just to make sure we can get them all in here. Okay, let's go to this one next. The problem is all of the buildings up there are going to basically be saturated, so if we do just disassemble the entire mine, which is what I plan to do, I intend to disassemble the mine and then plonk the upgraded version on it, rather than try to upgrade what's there, because all of these are the wrong kind of building. They need to be replaced anyway. Problem is all of these are full of input, as is this. So we need this to empty, otherwise it's just going to be a massive mess. This is why you shouldn't have massive buffers. Oh well, my mistake. What I'll probably do is between this next episode and this, or more accurately, immediately after this, we're done streaming for today, I will leave the factory running for a bit. Okay. We have warnings here. It's not because anything's destroyed. Nope, just an ice storm. How's our missile production? Missiles are good. That would imply that these are about full. Indeed they are. Okay, let's start planning for next episode. First things first. Uranium. Gives an alternate recipe for that. Currently not something I really need to worry about. There's a particle accelerator. Main control station for particle accelerator ring converts coaxed exotic matter into antimatter. That's going to need a lot of shield generators. We definitely need to get our general production of everything increased and up, because that's a lot of advanced plating and a lot of heavy frames and a lot of superconductors and a lot of supercomputers. And 5 shield generators takes a lot of superconductors and computers. That's a massive increase. So admittedly, we probably only need 1 of these. But still, we need to increase our production of everything. Nuclear waste, extremely radioactive byproduct of certain derivatives. Neutron initializer. Antimatter. Antimatter power generator. We've still not even really peaked on what we need for them. Well, the power generation we're getting from fusion is still more than enough. $5,000 megawatts? 1 antimatter a minute? I suppose it depends on how much antimatter a minute the particle accelerator produces. Nuclear waste processing, nitron acid, depleted uranium. That's going to be helpful. We should get that as a matter of priority. Because it will massively reduce carbon consumption and increase diamond outputs. There's the railgun. Still a medium class ship. We could probably just get that now, but it's going to require stuff we don't have. Consumable with the potential drones from radiation damage for a limited time. Use radiation filter. Contains and safely stores unstable elements. So antimatter storage container. Generates an energy shield around a nearby station module that absorbs incoming damage. That's going to be useful in some locations. It might be useful in the final the location after. And we don't actually need many of those. They are expensive. We don't need many of those. Rank Station Captain. Arc Chip Terminal. We probably aren't going to get to that. Well, I don't know. We probably won't get to that next episode, but first things first. We should probably... that's the easy bits. The other bit is to make good use of the other resources that are there. I think the plan will be tier 3 plates. We'll move the production of those materials specifically over there. That'll be the initial plan at least. We can more or less tick off that, and we've exploited one of the belts, but the other one's on this now, so I'm not going to worry about that. It reduces titanium carbon consumption, but I get the feeling I'm more often than not just going to want to throw all of the super alloys at these rather than to these old recipes. Quantum implosion ammo. Railguns, shield generators, missile launchers, railgun shield generators, arm plates. These do result in a 1-to-1 usage ratio. But yeah, that makes it... It's an extra 1/3 super alloys. Yeah, I do feel I'm better off just taking these, feeding them into that. I mean, maybe not even doing that, maybe going that to that. 2 of those, and then bring those over to these. Because titanium isn't a resource that we're short on. Carbon is a resource we're short on. And super alloys are a resource we're short on. Using super alloys for that. Increasing the amount of super alloys they use by 33% to save on other materials. I'd rather just throw more super alloys at this and see whether or not titanium and carbon can keep up. But I think we will pay a little bit more attention to ratios, because we are basically going to be using it just to produce these. Maybe we'll send some of these back, but mostly it's going to be this, this, and this that'll come back from the belts. Methinks. We'll see if we remembers, but that'll be the plans for now. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back on Thursday. I haven't yet decided what I'm going to be playing yet. It might be this. It might be this. Let me check something. One moment, still checking. The 8th would have been a Monday. Next Monday, though. So yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, it's probably going to be this. I can't think of anything else specifically that's on my list of things to play that I want to play. So we may be back on this on Thursday. But either way, we'll be here on Thursday from 2 PM BST onwards. So thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully I will see you next time. Cheerio.